Yeah. Well, I mean, I find that, qualifying in these longer races, I've been sort of running the GT Endurance when I can over a weekend. So that's like a 3 hour. And I mean, I think the best I've ever qualified is like 25th out of a field of about 50. And it's pretty pointless, right? So to the end of the day, I'm always sort of in the top 10 by the time you're done. And the guys that were in the top 10 qualifying are inevitably wrecked out.
Those opening laps, it's yeah. Sometimes if you're not in the top 5, sometimes it's better to be at the back.
Yeah, although because I've always debated, so it's nice if you're in the front, but then I find the guys in the front are sometimes fairly aggressive to try and get to the front and then pull away. Then middle of the pack is chaos. So I think back of the pack is good, but then back of the pack you end to come up to all the crashes, and that's the thing that worries me there is if you're last, you're going to pick up every single crash and have to navigate it. So
yeah, true.
my current mode is just middle, qualify where you qualify, and then just be uber conservative. And if you lose 20 positions, you lose 20 positions. You'll make them up in the first stint.
Exactly. If someone's being really aggressive, you let them by. Because that's what I've always found. You'll pass them 5 laps later because they'll be in a wall.
Yeah. Oh, so that does remind me, with the extra weight, we might need to be just a little bit sensitive on fuel saving. So I think before the weight penalty, you should be pretty much comfortable to do 29 laps with nothing. But with this, I find that it's very easy now to go over 3.7 on a normal lap.
Okay.
So I find just a little bit of lifting as you go into turn 1, and then a little bit of lifting just before the S's after 130R, and that gets me there. But yeah, I'll keep an eye on it as well, but just keep an eye on the dash. If you have that, just try and keep it underneath 3.7. We should be good.
Yep. I quite often do a lift coming into the hairpin as well. Just at that little right-hand kink, I lift there and then wait a bit and then brake.
Yeah, I find that it helps me just sort of get the right line through there as well if I do a little bit of a lift there.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm not good at fuel saving. I tend to fuck my corners up too much because I'm used to trying to find out where that latest braking point is, and I get used to that. And as soon as I lift, I go, where do I brake now? So if I brake at my normal spot, I'm then braking way too much because I've washed off a bit of speed. So it's I struggle with it a bit, but I'll get into it.
Yeah, I find I probably need about half a stint either to get used to it or practice to get used to where I actually need to brake for fuel saving versus not. But then even when I know where the braking points are, to actually get it right, I probably find about 5 or so laps before I can actually properly pull it off.
Yeah. I think I managed my fastest time at Spa while fuel saving, which was ridiculous. I don't know how that happened, but yeah.
Isn't that funny? Because I find the minute I'm in fuel saving and I'm trying to not push, and you're just sort of driving smoothly, then sometimes the time just comes somehow.
Yep, not overheating the tires so much. Yeah. I should try to just get used to doing it right from the start, change my whole driving style. I have evolved a bit. I'm not as aggressive with my braking and turning as I used to be.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, all good, all good. I'm good now. I'll do like a couple before quali, but that's fine. I was just about to jump in because I could see it's still identical to baseline.
To make sure I get the right one, I'm going to jump out.
Yeah, cool, good. Yeah, you need to be out of the car. Do you want the quali setup or the race setup? Cool, done. Yeah, I'm same. I've got like a Windows update and a couple of the other apps I use a flag they need to update. Like, nope, not today. Yeah, I had a Windows update one year just before it was one of the 24 hours, and came in and it reset all my USB. So none of my pedals were picked up, my wheel wasn't being picked up. I had to reconfigure everything, and yeah, luckily everything worked. But like after that, it's like no, right? I don't touch the machine until after the race. Yeah, or you floor it so you can break loose the rear a little bit and get the turn in that way, and then you spin. I speak from experience. Yeah, yeah, I think tire is probably not 100% there. So good mix of cars in the field. Yeah, it's like not any one car that's overrepresented, so they must have done pretty well with the bump in the end. Oh dear. There's a Verstappen.com Red Bull livery in the field, so we got to watch out. Right, Bubba Gump Racing. I've got a feeling that they might be a little bit aggressive. Yeah, I'll probably hang on a bit and do just a couple of laps. So if you want to do a few more laps, that's fine. I'll probably just jump in like about 5 minutes before and just get ready for quali. Good, good. Uh, Good. Get that out of the way before we get into the race. Yeah, it will be. Yeah, so it sort of depends on yeah, because it's lap based. You sort of don't have that time factor, so you're pretty much going to be doing 29 stints or 29 laps per stint. But depending on how you go, if you slow it up quite a lot, you might actually make that fairly easily. So there is a option to maybe go a lap earlier or a lap later, and I can sort of relatively easily stretch it into like 30, 31. So we have a little bit of flexibility, but yeah, not tons. Yeah, yeah, definitely, definitely. So on the outlap, I'm fairly conservative through R130. So I'll do like a proper lift and just make sure I stay inside. Isn't it the worst on cold tires going through that turn and you're just not getting any turn in? I get the feeling there's going to be a lot of dirt on the track flags. Can't park there. He actually backed it in quite nicely.
That's better.
Red and yellow flag for debris. What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 2, 1. Box now.
You ready to go in yet?
Yeah, I'll jump in, do a couple of warm-ups.
Cool. I am out.
I think I pressed the wrong button somewhere. I think I'm been kicked out of the Sims. If you want to do another lap, then I'll quickly load back in.
Okay. No worries. Now I'm just going to check my key bindings. Where's the torque one? Voice chat.
Yeah, I was charging my mouse and just hit the cable and dragged the cable across the keyboard and somehow hit Alt F4.
That's my chat button. There you go. Still got 14 minutes.
Yeah, all good. I'm almost loaded in. And I am back.
Yeah, I'm just seeing what my chopper view's like.
157.70.
Oh, you do lose it going under the bridge. So we're under practice, it says start spotting.
Yeah.
But if I'm just on the camera, I'm spotting anyway, aren't I? What's the difference?
So the difference is if you're actually spotting, then you can go into like the car telemetry and change stuff and change fuel and all that kind of stuff. And change the pit settings. Whereas if you're not spotting, you can see them but not change them.
Okay, gotcha.
It also means it turns off the in-iRacing spotter from somebody. So if you're using the iRacing spotter and somebody clicks the start spotting button, it'll turn off so you don't have overlapping comments.
Okay, there you go.
Slippery surface flag, be careful.
Okay. So vision is good through all of here. But what I don't see is what's after this left-hander. The little bank blocks a fair bit of that track going through there. And under the bridge here from the chopper. Don't see a thing.
They're showing the slippery surface flag.
So I think I'll probably run the car ahead during the race for spotting.
Yeah, makes sense.
So even here I'm not seeing what's around the corner. Do get a good view of the spoon. This is spoon, isn't it?
It is indeed.
I don't know many of the corner names. Basically, spoon, R130 and turn 1 are the only ones I can tell you.
Yeah, and Degner, just because I know it's after the most difficult turn of the track.
Oh, there you go. Oh, did you put your quali fuel in?
I did indeed.
Yellow flag. B40.
So it's brought in a 58.1 as the best lap time. Oh, that's Arctic. So not. I was thinking, how did you get up to that speed already?
Yeah, not really.
No, we're not Arctic. Where's the hell's Atomic? Ah, there we go. I can scroll down.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
How can't it be telling us we're in position 40 of 107?
Car right. He's still there. Still there. Clear right.
Yeah, that's not right. I think it's doubling it up.
Not any teams I remember the names of, but I haven't done much endurance racing this year.
Yeah, I checked as well. Nobody I recognised.
Red yellow flag. There's debris on the track. Yellow flag. 3:29. That's your best lap in the session. You're now 1.4 seconds off the pace. You've just done a 1:59.09. Front right, 97%.
I don't know what's going on, but the text on everything is just blurry. It's absolute crap since the new HUD, or the new layout, whatever they've done.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Is that overlay text or in-car text?
Cold
like
tires
the,
all around.
No, the overlay. Horrible.
That's interesting. It's not too bad on my side.
Oh, that guy nearly entered straight into you.
Yeah, my prior lapper was trying to set a quali time. There's a guy that spun under the bridge and only just avoided him. Oh, here we go.
Another, yep, he's gone. I was going to say, I probably don't recognise any of the names because I'm not used to racing in such higher group. Car round after the bend, he's going to do a flick turn, I'm guessing. There you go inside.
I tried to, but I turned the wheel and the tire said, no, you're going wide.
There's a car rejoining in front. B30. Slippery surface flag, be careful. Slippery surface flag. You're a second off in sector 1.
Oh,
Alright,
Twitch.
Pete, we need to watch these track limits.
That's too much of the tires too early.
Uh-huh.
Red yellow flag, debris on the track.
Up the top left of the screen where it says practice is 30 minutes, I cannot read anything under that. The two lines under that are just a blur for some reason. Don't get
This
it.
lap won't count, you've cut the track. Red yellow flag, there's debris out there.
I'll be back in a sec.
That's the end of the session. B35.
Yeah, so even sitting here, are you in game at the moment?
Yeah, just loading into quali.
So top left where it says qualifying 8 minutes, 2 laps, the line above and below that is not readable.
That's odd. Yeah, that's definitely something wrong because that's too small a window for it to be like different, if that makes sense. And if the other text is good, that's got to be a setting somewhere.
I can read real time, sim time, practice is just a blur, qualifying I can
Okay,
read,
Pete,
race
we've got
is just
2
a blur.
laps to get the job done, mate.
Results, laps, info, rules, all under that I can read. Don't know.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 23 Celsius.
Good luck.
Thank you.
The leader has just done a 158.19. You're currently 0.9 off the pace. You're 0.2 off the pace in sector 3. The guy ahead has just done a 158.93. Behind has just done a 159.08. Sector 2 time is good. The leader has just done a 157.62.
Good work.
Thank you.
Middle of the pack, 19 at the moment.
Well, considering that based on iRating, we should be about 43rd. That's not too bad.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Why'd you put us in such a high split, you bastard?
Hey, it's not all me. There's only a couple of hundred difference between us.
Oh, we're still holding 19.
I'm sure there's still a couple of fast guys trying to bank it in.
Yeah, your first lap, it got smothered a bit shortly after. But yeah, well within this time. So you might have it.
That's the end of the session. 20th place.
We may indeed. Top 20. I'll take it.
Did you? Put on your race setup?
Yep, just jumping in now.
So now practice and quali's blurred out and all I can see is race official at 173.
You know what? What does real time and sim time look like? Are those clearer?
Yep, they're clear.
Okay, so it grays out. So on my screen, they're grayed out. Like they just put a layer over the top of them, which is basically making them like less visible, but they're still crisp, if that makes sense. I'm wondering if there's something there. It's probably a setting somewhere where anything that's grayed out is just sort of made blurry.
Yeah.
The track temp
but even down the bottom right
Celsius.
where people put
The
their chat, that's
22.
not 100% clear. It's got a bit of fuzz to it. So it's definitely something wrong in my settings.
We didn't record pit timings. The
All right,
exit
mate.
position estimates may be off.
Good luck.
Cool. I have double checked, and yes, I do have the right amount of fuel in. I'm not going to fall for that trick again.
Oh, good. Watch out for your cold tyres. I'm going to go a couple of cars ahead of you. But I'm doing it from above so I can still see you as well, but hopefully they'll give me a bit better view around corners when it starts to spread.
Cool. Yeah, I'm just going to be uber conservative at the start. We're already 20 positions up on where we should be, so...
Tell you what I'm hating is the Lamborghini or the Audi, whichever one it is noisy as fuck when you're in the chopper view.
Yeah, both of them are pretty loud, but I think the Lamborghini is particularly obnoxious.
Yeah. Well, I do remember when we went to Bathurst a couple of years ago, that Audi, I had to block my ears when it went past because it sounded horrible. So in real life, they're also shit.
Yeah.
The safety car speed is 85 kilometers per hour.
You want me watching the leader for the start, the jump?
No, it's okay.
Because you're going to be going. Yeah, you're going to be going through the chicane anyway.
Yeah. Probably better to just react on the guys around me rather than the leader.
True.
Catch up to car number 3. Catch up to car number 3. Heads up, get ready. Green, let's go. Car right, still there.
It's on your inside.
Hold your line. Still there. He's still there. Still there.
Other one's there.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Still there.
Still there. Clear right. Okay, let's find a good rhythm. Make some places. Come on, Beans. Car ahead is brake. Car number 85.
Not seeing an incident.
Their rating is 3.3. Car in front of us is Cho, car number 336, B license, and their rating is 3.2.
That was a cleaner opening lap than I was expecting.
I'm still hesitant, but I'd say yes.
Slippy surface flags out. We think
Slow cars, big congestion.
Right, you're in the middle, 3 wide. You'll clear left. You're in the middle, clear left. Clear all round. Left side. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear left. B23. The guy in front is you, car number 936, and their rating is 3.5.
Cars around.
Okay, Pete, don't let this guy distract you.
Watch out for congestion up here. Oh no, it's a bit clearer this time too.
Casino
Oh.
Triangle. You think it might be?
No, you're
Showing
good.
us the blue surface flag. Careful. B20. That was 202.15. Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track. Okay, Pete, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Got some close battles in the pack ahead of you.
Slippery surface flag. Your last lap time was at 2:00.2. It's your best lap in this session. The gap to you ahead is now 0.9. The gap to Zaza behind is now 0.7. They're showing the slippery surface flag. Debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. Lot lap was at 2:00.2. Distracted, defend your position. He's faster than you, entering the hairpin. Slippery surface flag, careful.
Daniel, you have no wing.
Cut the track. Keep it nice and tiny. Please, Pete. They're showing the slippery surface flag. Just ignore him, he'll go away. Right side, still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Right side's clear. Okay, stay with him.
Thanks, Daniel.
Okay, around on the right.
Incident in first S's. It looks like Llewellyn. The car in front of us is now Caesar, car number 3, and their rating is 2.1. Red and yellow flag for debris.
Looks like everyone's got a fair bit of pace out there.
Fritz, it's getting closer. The gap's come down to 0.41. There's an incident in turn 1. Looks like it's cracked. That last lap was at 2:00.6. The guy in front has just done a 1:59.14. Slippery surface flag. P20. Okay, Pete, hold your nerve, just
There's
keep it smooth.
two
There was the
right
car left.
close to
Still
you,
there.
then there's a big
Still
gap
there.
back to the
He's
third
still
one
there.
back.
Still there. Still there. He's still there. Clear left. Come on, don't let him get away. B21, qualifying pace now. Come on, you can salvage something here. You've just done a 2:00.4 seconds. Car in front is Fritz, car number 27. Hold your nerve, make them do the work. That lap was a 1:59.64. Good lap. That's your quickest so far. There's an incident in turn 2. It looks like Zazen.
One out of step.
The gap ahead is now 0.38. All right, Pete, don't let this guy distract you. The leader's just done a 1:58.28. That's the new fastest lap for Kevin. 1:58.21. Keep digging, B20. That lap time was 1:59.62. That's your quickest lap in this session. incident in the hairpin. Yellow flag.
Stay inside. Oh, he's gone now.
Come on, don't make it easy for it. Make him go the long way around. Incident in spoon
Car
curve.
off on the
You think it
outside of
might
the
be
spoon,
blocked?
but he's way off.
Left
He's
side, clear
driving
left.
back towards the track now. You're clear on.
The leader has just done a 158.20. The lap time was 159.75. The track temp's increasing. It's now 26 Celsius. Car left, clear left. Alright Pete, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. Don't panic. The next car is Watts, car number 147, and their rating is 3.4. The gap to 20th place. Ahead is now 0.8. The 21st. That was a 2:00.5. The gap to Watts in front is now 1.2 seconds. Gap to Watts in front is now incident in spoon curve. Looks like it's Carlos.
The back marker up ahead, letting everyone past.
2 watts. Ahead is increasing. It's now 1.7 seconds. Your lap time was at 1:59.70. The guy ahead has just done at 1:59.00.
The gap behind staying pretty steady.
The gap to P20 ahead is now 1.3.
You're only holding up, I think, 6 cars. It might be time to do that.
You've just done a 1:59.38. That's your
Great lap
in
time.
this session.
Would that be around
62 is
P25 by any
0.5
chance?
off the pace. The gap to watts ahead is now 1.6 seconds.
It's behind are 4 and 5 and 9 seconds, so you're in a good spot.
The gap to watts ahead is now 1.8 seconds.
Another great
That lap
time.
time was 1:59.39.
Thank you, mate.
Those two in front are fighting pretty tight, and the two ahead of them are as well.
Okay, Pete, you've used half your fuel. to V20. Ahead is now 0.8. That lap was a 1:59.49. The gap in front is now 0.7. V21. That lap was a 1:59.83. Okay, Pete, lap times are pretty consistent. The gap to Watts in front is now 1.1. The car in front of us is Brice, car number 27. Car left, hold your line, still there. Car left, he's still there. Clear left. There's an incident in Casino Triangle, it looks like Dutchy. Yellow flag, watch out.
You're right on the limit for fuel.
00.5. The gap to Brice ahead is increasing. It's now 0.9. gap in front is now 0.9.
My screen, you're 10.8
That
laps.
was a 159.72. Gap to Brits ahead is now 0.9. Okay, Pete, you're reeling 18th in. The gap is 0.7. There's an incident in turn 2. Looks like it's Tommy B19. You've just done a 159, yellow flag, caution. The guy behind has just done a 158.86.
Oh, he's gone.
Incident in first S's.
The yellow car had a big blink moment, I think.
You're reeling Brits in. The gap's now 0.7.
Hello, hello.
Hey,
How's going?
not too bad. 21st, I think.
What time are you into the race?
Or 19th, sorry.
Okay, Pete, the next car is
Another 173 laps. I'd say another 5.5 hours.
Oh, right, okay. But I think, what are you running in the phone these days?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I never got that one, so
Okay. No, all good then.
I'm not using iRacing it hardly at all anymore, so I'm not going to be buying any more content.
Fair enough. Yeah, Pete's done a great first stint. He's kept it very clean. I think we've got 2 incident points. So, yeah. Which is pretty good for being in the middle of the pack.
So that's the one with the windy essence, not the not Fuji. Yeah. I prefer Suzuka. Yeah, I've just been concentrating more on the OZNZ stuff.
Oh, cool.
So still,
No chances here. Let's make sure we can take up 17th place. That was 2:00.8.
So just the 2 of you? You didn't
Just
recruit any more, or no one else wanted to?
No one else seemed to be keen.
Even Jim doesn't want to seem to be doing too much. Or
No,
he
he's-
won't renew it.
No, he's not renewing.
I've renewed it on the 25% discount for 1 year. Normally I'd go 2 years.
Yeah.
I'll do it for 1 more year, and if I don't touch it, I won't do it again.
Yeah, fair call.
Yeah. I don't think Ego's going to be the thing we all thought it was going to be. We still get AC.
Service flags out.
It'll keep me going. Okay, well, I'll watch from the stream. I won't bother you in here.
Oh, good, bud.
Check.
You.
Check octane out.
Okay.
Pressure
Well,
on.
you
Also
enjoy.
mistake. He's pretty slow
Take care.
through turn
Right,
one.
see you later. I'm just going to go to the bathroom before it's my stint. I'll be back.
Your lap time was 2 minutes. Alright Pete, stay close, wait for him to make a mistake. Slippery surface flag, be careful.
Oh, 17th. Made 2 places as well as having a wee. We got heaps of fuel now by the looks of it.
Come on, find a way around, we're losing time. That lap time was 1:59.44. Okay, Pete, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake. Slow through turn 1. Slippery surface flag. That lap time was 1:59.77.
The guy is slowing you up ahead of you, but I think everyone's slowing up. The two in front of him are slowed up a bit as well. Apart from the leader, everyone's slowing up.
Come on, find the gap. Keep it within the track limits. Okay, Pete, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. There's an incident in second S's. Looks like it's Peterson.
That was a nice time.
P17. The gap in front is now 0.8. The gap ahead is now 0.8. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. That lap was at 1:59.54. You're reeling down in. The gap is now 0.31.
3 laps to go after this one.
The gap to car number 727 behind is now 0.26. 3 laps of fuel remaining. The lap time was at 2:00.1 seconds. Good consistency. Keep them coming. Okay, Pete. Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. Left side, still there, still there, still there, clear left. Keep pushing, we might get it back.
Wise move, that guy's got some pace. Just not on a straight. What the fuck?
There's an incident in Casino Triangle. It looks like Frederick. P18, only 2 more laps of fuel. That was at 2:01.03. The next car is car number 727, and their rating is 3.4. Keep the pressure on, don't give him any respite. Gap to B17 in front is now 0.8. This is
Final
the last
lap.
lap of fuel.
Boxing into this one.
1:59.81. Okay, Pete, the next car is Yao, car number 934.
balks you on that corner every fucking time. He slows up way too much.
Alright Pete, come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. 2 litres left.
Okay, boxing in. You've done a great stint, mate. Box.
1 litre remaining.
Oh, some are still going. Wow.
The gap in front is now. Engage the limiter. Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 80 kilometres per hour. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Right front 70%.
Now, I'm not sure
Left
if you
rear,
weren't
82.
speaking, but I didn't hear a word from you during that stint.
Can you hear me now? Yeah, my wheel
2
button's
litres
reset.
remaining.
Well, good. I just kept talking when I thought it was necessary.
No, that was really appreciated. Yeah, because like sometimes the buttons on my wheel just go off, and I have to reseat the wheel. So just remember, I couldn't put on the pit limiter, so just make sure you've got it on when you get in.
Yep, I got it. No, that was a great drive from you, bud.
All clear on pit exit. Your
So,
tyres are
thank you.
cold, watch out.
And you're clear, no traffic to worry about.
Cool.
The guy ahead is car number 934.
Looking at the pace of everyone, I'm expecting to lose a couple of positions for us.
You'll gain that and more back just by keeping it clean.
Clement, car number 1, is leading the race. The gap to car number 934 ahead is now 2.9 seconds. The gap to Smith behind is now 4.4. P23.
It's an awkward spot for that guy to be coming out.
It is indeed. It's a lapped car though, so unless he has massive pace, they need to yield.
The leader, Clement, is pitting.
Because you've got a 2-second gap ahead, 2-second gap to the guy behind the lapped car, and 4 seconds back to traffic. I'm going to quickly jump out of VR. I'll be back in like 3 minutes.
Roger.
P17. Alright Pete, the next car is car number 934. There's an incident in Casino Triangle. We think it might be you. You're reeling car number 934 in. The gap is now 1.0. Fastest lap for Hebert, 159.00. They're showing the slippery surface flag.
Okay, I'm back.
Roger.
That was a 2:00.3 seconds. That's your best lap in this session. The gap ahead is now 1.2. The gap to car number 934 ahead is now 1.5 seconds. The gap to P16 ahead is now 1.3 seconds. You've just done a 2:00.3.
Not liking how this car keeps disappearing for me.
Indeed.
The gap to car number 934 in front is now 1.0 seconds. That lap was a 159.78. That's your best lap in the session.
He's disappeared. Oh, there he is.
Slippery surface flag, careful.
Yeah, one more, I'm going to message them.
17th place. The leader has just done a 159.10.
Yeah, I'm messaging them.
Hey Shane, you're disappearing all over the place. I'm worried I'm going to hit you coming through a corner, buddy.
Your lap time was 2:00.5 seconds. Incident in turn 2. It looks like Anthony. Yellow flag.
Car on the right, car on the right.
Gotcha.
Slippy surface flags out.
Might let this guy pass behind. I think he's caught up to me pretty quick.
Yeah, he's got decent pace, and I think let him deal with the blinking guy and take him out.
Car left. Clear left. The gap in front is now 1.4 seconds. The next car is 2 laps behind. Okay, Pete, the next car is David, car number 7.
Overheating my tyres a bit, I think.
1.9.
Yeah,
16th
little
place.
bit.
How are they not getting kicked
Car
off the
ahead is
server? I
car
thought they
number
fixed that, so if you got
934.
that lag, it would get rid of them.
I think they've backed it off a bit. It has to be pretty severe because it was kicking off people like invalidly.
Oh, really?
The gap to car number 934 ahead is now 1.8 seconds. The leader's just done a 158.82. The gap to car number 934 in front is now 1.6. That lap time was 2:00.2 seconds.
Fuck me. Stop going off wide there, you fuckwit.
The gap in front is now 1.3 seconds.
That's okay, it just means you've now taken over the lead in the incident points.
The gap to car number, there's an incident in Casino Triangle. It looks like place. Your lap time was at 1:59.81. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Car left. Hold your line. He's still there. Clear left.
Glad my left front had a bit of grip going through turn 1 then.
Nice.
I was going to wash out into that guy coming out of pits for a bit.
The gap to car number 934 in front is now 1.5 seconds.
Thank you.
Incident in Degna 2. Looks like it's caving. Slippery surface flag.
That's a lot of stones.
Yep, somebody just kick all of that up.
The gap to car number 934 ahead is now 1.7 seconds. That lap was a 2:00.5. The gap in front is now 1.8 seconds. We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. Okay, Pete, the next car is David, car number 727, and their rating is 1.9, 15th place. The car in front of us is car number 934. The gap to E14 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.8.
Struggling to get into the bloody 59s.
14th in. The gap's now 1.5 seconds.
Yeah, you're actually pretty much on pace because you're a little bit faster than most of the guys behind and pretty much on pace with the guys in front, so pace doesn't seem to be too hot.
Okay.
That last lap was a 2:00.1 seconds. Red yellow flag, debris on the track. The gap in front is now 1.4 seconds.
Yeah, so you're pretty much running on pace with everyone in front of you other than the top four. They're about a second quicker than anyone else. And then, other than the one guy behind you is keeping pace, everyone else is dropping behind.
Okay, don't feel so bad then. Back off pit exit. Oh, you did the right thing.
Come on, Pete.
Yeah, he was good and sensible.
The gap ahead is now 1.4 seconds. The gap to car number 934 ahead is now 1.3 seconds. Alright Pete, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. P15, your last lap time was at 2:00.5 seconds. The gap to P14 ahead is now 1.3. You're reeling car number 934 in. The gap is 0.8.
Still Blinky Bill. Oh, Jesus. They just did not turn at all then.
Yeah, it looked a bit loose. So fuel-wise, if you can do a bit of saving, you probably need about 0.3 litres just to make out the 29.
Okay.
That lap time was 2:00.4. The gap to car number 934 in front is now 0.9. The gap to car number 934 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.5. The track temp's increasing. It's now 30 Celsius. Red yellow flag. There's debris out there. The gap in front is now 1.1.
Ooh, watch out for that bit of grass. That hurt my wrist.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
that'll,
Pete,
that'll
next
put
car
you
is
around.
David, car number 727, and their rating is 1.9.
Yep, the wrist still isn't good.
Ouch.
The guy ahead is car number 934.
Someone
else got up behind me.
Yeah, he is left.
934 ahead is now 1.2 seconds.
But he is pretty pacey. Yeah, so he's running 59, so he'll probably get past at some point. No point counting him.
All good.
That lap was a 2:00.1. Car left, still there. Clear left.
Yep, nicely done.
The gap ahead is now 1.4. Okay, Pete, the next car is 4 laps behind. Fourteenth. You've just done a 2:00.5 seconds. Your lap times are pretty consistent. The gap in front is now 1.2 seconds. There's an incident in Casino Triangle. Yellow flag. That was 2 minutes. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Okay, Pete, you're reeling. P13 in. The gap is 0.6. There's an incident in Casino Triangle. We think it might be La Rosa. Red and yellow flag for debris.
Someone said some troubles through there?
Yeah, it's a back marker, but they lost it quite badly and smashed the car up. But still, P14. Doing well.
You've just done a 159.93. Stay close, wait for him to crack.
Tim, is that car ahead of you blinking like crazy?
The gap to 13th place. Ahead is now 0.8. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. The gap to Forster behind is now 3.4 seconds. That lap was at 2:00.4 seconds. P14.
Okay, and you're back on track for fuel. You've got 7 laps to
You've
go
just
to
done
line.
2 minutes. Sector 1 is 0.46 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.28 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.41 off the pace. Okay, Pete, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Okay, 6 laps to go. I'm gonna quickly grab a break, jump into VR. Back
That
in
was
about
a
5 minutes.
2:00.1. That's good consistency. Keep it up. You're just gonna have to send it, mate. Slippery surface flag. The gap ahead is now 0.9. You've just done a 1:59.
Okay, and I'm back. And that, yeah, it's a tricky one. So you got, this is your last lap. Yeah, it looks good. So you've got probably about an extra half a liter we've probably saved, so that'll help the time. How's your tires feeling?
Not terrible.
I might actually just take your tires, because I'm only using about 25%, and that'll save the warm-up time.
Your call? You're a braver man than me.
Tires aren't too bad, and the usage the last time wasn't too bad, so.
And I've had no slides or lockups, so should be alright.
Yeah, they should be comfortable for like 2 stints. 3 would be a stretch.
To car number 934 ahead is now 1.1.
And box.
There's an incident in Spoon Curve. We think it might be Resta. What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour.
Nicely done.
Box
Very
in
good.
5, 4, 3, 2. Box now. 2 litres left.
I'm just going to run and grab an ice pack for my wrist.
All good, all good.
Miles behind is pitting.
Actually, I'll just check for traffic when you come out first. Oh, we jumped him. That fuel save worked.
Nicely done.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the line.
You should be all clear, man. There's one coming down the straight, but you'll have the corner.
The car in front of us is now Goodyear, car number 30, and their rating is...
Oh, good. I'll be back in a sec.
To Goodyear ahead is now 2.7.
Well, that's stupid.
Lead car's pitting. Slippery surface flag. incident in Casino Triangle. It looks like Cow. There's an incident in turn 2. B13. To Goodyear ahead is now 2.3 seconds. Show the slippery surface flag. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. Incident in turn 1, B11. Alright Pete, the next car is car number 936, B license, and their rating is 1.6. Car number 936 in. The gap's now 1.6 seconds. That was our 2:00.6. Front is now 2.2 seconds.
I'm back.
Cool.
Nick Wood behind you. I've heard that name before. I've seen that name racing with us before, or against us before.
Yeah.
Our mates we've been battling with for the last couple of stints in the yellow car, they lost it going around R130, kept it off the wall, but dropped them back quite a bit.
Tough luck.
How's the tyres?
Yeah, pretty much fine, I think.
Cool.
Definitely helps just to sort of have that warmth in the tyre coming out, so I think that probably helped us with the position.
Yeah.
That lap time was 2:00.7 seconds. Stay between the lines, please, Pete.
I found I was no slower really with my conserving fuel, so I might even try that right from the start next stint.
The gap to car number 936 ahead is now 2.6 seconds.
It does help in just
Slippery surface flags out.
Yeah. Yeah, I was quite surprised that they gave us a 1 second jump on them.
Yeah, because I thought route was a half a litre, but it was a half a lap. So a half a lap's probably about 2 litres here. That'll give you a bit of an advantage.
Yeah. Oh geez, we're nearly in top 10.
Yeah, somehow.
We'll take it.
The gap to car number 936 in front is now 3.0 seconds. Okay, Pete, there's a car exit in the pits, heads up.
Car coming out of pit.
The next car is 2 laps behind. To car number 936.
Flash,
ahead
flash,
is now
flash, flash.
3.0.
Get out of our fucking way. No, it's not going yet.
On your right, hold your line. Still there, hold your line.
Nice.
Clear right. Slippery surface flag, be careful.
He's just going to do it at the worst possible place.
Isn't he? He could have easily gone offline,
That
let you
lap time
past on the
was
straight.
2:01.60.
Yeah, exactly.
Or just a little lift out of the spoon. The guy on your tail has been doing high nines. It's only his third lap out of pits. Oh, hang on, no, that was practice. Shit. Yeah, it's best as a 9.599.
P11. Slippery surface flag. Gap to P12, behind is now 5.0. You've just done a 2:00.4 seconds. That's your best lap in this session.
I have a feeling one of the top 10 just pitted. So they'll put us into the top 10.
Okay, Pete, the next car is 3 laps behind. Car left, still there, still there, still there, he's still there, clear left. The active Four-Stone behind is now 4.0. 10th position. The next car is 35 laps behind.
I heard a thank you come through. I wasn't sure if it's from their team or not.
Yeah, I think it was teammates.
The 9th place is 7 seconds ahead. 11th is 3.6 behind.
Cool.
That lap was at 2:01.
Starting to regret having my old tyres.
They were just a bit overeager.
The gap to P11 behind is now 2.9 seconds.
Eleventh is catching, and 9th is getting
Right,
away
the
from
guy
us.
ahead of us
So I
is
think those
3
tyres
laps
are
behind.
affecting your times.
Yeah, I think it might be 10, but let's see. It may well be.
But Fan Yu, who you were fighting with in your first stint, he's still 10 seconds behind.
Cool.
It's ranging between 9.5 to 10, depending on where you are on the
Looks
track.
like it's Clement.
So I'll keep an eye on him because he'll be a good gauge for us.
The gap behind is now 0.9. Okay, Pete, the next car is 3 laps behind.
Right, Rodrigo, we getting on with this or not?
There's an incident in Casino Triangle. It looks like Roberts.
Jesus,
Keep it within the track limits.
that's not the right place to park.
Ooh, that was fun.
The gap to Forster behind is now 1.0 seconds.
Yeah, they gained a second on us that lap, but it could have been
Guy
you
in
getting
front is
bulked at the end
35
there.
laps behind.
Rodrigo, we're not racing, can we swap please? Miro, thank you, buddy.
Guy behind you is for position.
Cool, copy that.
All right, Pete, don't let this guy distract you. Slippery surface flag, careful. You've just done a 2:00.8. Lap times are pretty consistent. The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. Left side, he's still there. Still there. Clear left. Okay, Pete, the next car is Forster, car number 8, and their rating is 3.4.
Yeah, I think I'm starting to feel the tires now.
The 11.
Yeah, I'm looking at your times. You're not doing anywhere near what you should be doing. Oh, it was worth a try.
Yeah, at least now I know.
I think that guy behind you might start getting impatient soon.
Well, probably a different round at some point.
Left side is still there. Clear left. Car left, still there. Hold your line, still there. Clear left. Car number 936 is reeling you in. The gap's now 1.5. Quicker than you entering the hairpin. Okay, Pete, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. E10. The car in front is 2 laps behind. You've gone out of track limits, keep it between the lines. On your left, still there. Hold your line. Clear left. In front of us is car number 936, B license. Their rating is 1.6. P11.
Friends are 2.6 seconds behind.
Right front is struggling a bit.
Now it's getting closer. The gap is now 1.5 seconds. It's faster than you into the hairpin.
Yeah, the right front was at 70% when I came in. You got 13.4 laps at the moment.
The guy in front has just
so whether you want to try to conserve to get an extra lap in, you got to save about half a lap of fuel.
Off the pace. The gap to E12 behind is now 1.6. all the work. Focus on your exits. You've just done a 2:00.8 seconds. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Okay, Pete. Lap times are pretty consistent. We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. Stick to the plan, don't be intimidated here. He's quicker than you into the hairpin. We've been warned about track limits. Slippy surface flags out.
Oh, he got squirrely coming out of there.
Yeah, well, that's, I think if you can work out with maybe the least amount of laps that I can do in this stint, we might quit early.
I'm not sure how to tell how many laps we've got to the end of the race. It's not giving me any info anywhere. Where can I find that?
So it's lap 78 or 170.
Okay, Pete, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. Track limits, watch those lines.
So we work on 3 stints of 29 each. That's probably where we want to plan for.
At the moment we've got
Down front is
3.2
6
stints
behind.
to go. Nearly 3.3 stints to go.
It's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up and stay smooth.
If we get down to... You get down to when there's 86 left to go, we're right on scratch, I believe. So you just about got to go to the end of the stint. I think 1 lap short.
Cool.
3 stints of 29 equals 87 laps.
Hold your line. Still there. You're still there. Clear left. Okay, Pete. Don't let this guy distract you. They're faster than us into the hairpin. P11. That was a 201.87. Left side, still
It's
there.
going.
Still there. Clear left. Come on, man, defend harder.
The Mustang gets some great drive out of the corners, doesn't it?
Oh, it does indeed.
Car in front of us is car number 934.
That guy's got to run as well, I think.
Car left, hold your line.
Yep.
Still there. Still there. Clear left. B13. Alright Pete, the next car is Miller, car number 42, and their rating is 2.3. Red yellow flag, debris on the track.
First is 3 seconds behind.
That probably gives us another lap.
The gap to P1 behind is now 3.4, 1 lap ahead.
I think you've got to complete 5 more.
Gap to P12.
Maybe 4
Ahead
if
is
you
now
allow for
1.8.
first getting past.
That last lap was at 2:01.28.
Oh, we got a tyre warning.
Is now 2.2 seconds.
Tyre warning? I've never seen a tyre warning.
I just said you got to take care of your tyres.
Oh, is that crew chief?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, it just means it's starting to wear.
I think it's down at 50%. I think it's when he says it.
Blue
Yeah,
flag.
it's probably about normal.
Blue flag.
If it was the old school way of fueling and tyres where you did the tyres before they started filling with fuel, we would have still been in a good position. But now they do it at the same time, you just don't get the benefit, do you? You get it for 5 laps and that's it.
Blue flag.
I'm a little bit surprised the amount of time that I'm dropping.
So I reckon you're about a second and a half
Thank you.
off where you would normally be at least.
Yeah, I've taken them down to like 40-30% before with not nearly that level of drop off.
Yeah.
Your lap time was 2:01.60. Car left, clear left. The gap behind is now 1.6.
I think, so he's 1 lap ahead, so you only got to get to the end of lap 85, you've got 2 more after this.
Copy that.
There's an incident in turn 1.
Right.
Looks like it's Barossa.
I don't know if my map is right. I think iRacing's all fucked up. Because iRacing's saying that there's 114 laps to go and that would make it nearly 200 laps.
Yeah, that's wrong.
The gap to Daniels behind.
I'm
is
basing
now
it on
1.6.
173 laps in the race. And if that's correct, then you'll be able to stop at the end of 85, I believe.
173, so 9.73 is 83. We're 84, so we're about 89 laps. We need to do one less, so 88. So yeah, end of next lap. And I should be for a short bit.
He's still there. Still there.
30 laps.
Hold your line. He's still there. Still there.
Yeah.
Still there.
Yeah, I think my last run was a
Hold your
30
line.
lap.
Clear left.
The guys ahead are all in the 59, 6 to 59, 9.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near that.
Yeah.
Okay, Pete.
Yeah,
You've
we're
got about
dropping a
4
couple
laps
of
fuel
seconds a
left.
lap easy.
B14. The gap ahead is now 0.7. The driver in front of us is Daniels, car number 23.
Oh well, we know for next time. Don't do that. Well, not with my tyres. Your tyres might have been fine.
I reckon it must have changed in one of the more recent updates.
So I know in the league stuff that we're doing, sometimes I've taken tyres at 30 minutes. Just to give that extra bit of turn in for the last 30 minutes. But you lose 6 seconds to start with, but I've gained it back later on.
Yeah, they must have factored that in because yeah, you're losing quite a lot, even when the tyres aren't entirely done.
Yeah.
And boxing when I get around.
Cool, putting my seatbelt on.
The gap in front is now 1.8.
Oh, better check the pit set. How do I do that?
Yeah, you definitely want to have tyres.
Yep, it's got tyres ticked.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Fuel is ticked.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Well done with shitty tyres.
Front right 36%.
Ooh.
Rear left 69. 2
Yes, that was
litres
more
remaining.
interesting than what I thought. Wow, okay, 36% left. That explains it.
Did we go up on the jacks? Yep, there we go, we just dropped.
Yeah.
There's a car behind. Stay
few
inside the
cars
line.
coming.
We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them. Left side. Car right. Hold your line. Car right. Clear right.
And one more.
Car right. He's still there. Still there. Right side's clear.
And no clear.
Okay, Pete. The next car is 35 laps behind. The guy in front is car number 30. B license. to B22 ahead is increasing. It's now 2.6. The gap to car number 30 ahead is increasing. It's now 3.2 seconds. Nice and smooth with that throttle. Keep it balanced. 22nd place. The gap to P21 ahead is increasing. It's now 3.8. There's a car leaving the pit lane. Tim, in front, is pitting.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly
18th.
jump out of
That
the
was
auto
at
brake.
201.04.
All good.
17th place. Okay, Pete, the next car is car number 30. B license. That's a new fastest lap for Rivas, 2:00.5.
Okay, and I'm back.
Jump. 18th, we wound up with that. But hopefully a few more to pit ahead of us.
159.70. The gap to car number 30 ahead is increasing. It's now 2.2. They're showing the slippery surface flag. That lap time was 2:00.9. That's your quickest lap in this session. The gap ahead is now 2.3. The leader, Eric, is pitting. Alright Pete, you reel in P16 in. The gap is now 1.6.
Back marker behind us seems to be quick.
The gap to car number 30 ahead is now 1.8 seconds.
Yeah, he's doing high 59s, looks like.
B16. That lap time was 2:00.5. That's your fastest lap.
Oh, Fan, you stayed in the car this time.
Is now Daniels, car number 23, and their rating is 2.8.
Yeah, we've caught them back up a bit already.
The gap to Daniels ahead is now 3.0 seconds. left side. He's still there. Clear left, B15. Your lap time was 2:00.4. That's your best lap in this session. The gap to Daniels ahead is increasing. It's now 3.3 seconds. Okay, Pete, the next car is 1 lap behind. The gap in front is now 3.3 seconds. That last lap was at 2:00.6 seconds. The gap to Daniels in front is now 2.8. The gap to Daniels in front is now 2.7 seconds. The leader's just done a 1:59.54. That lap was at 2:00.1 seconds. That's your best lap in this session. Slippy surface flags out.
Victor, can I go past please, mate?
2.8 seconds.
Thank you.
The gap to Daniels ahead is now 2.8 seconds. The leader has just done a 1:59.30. Your last lap time was 2 minutes. That's your quickest lap.
Nice lap.
Thank you.
The gap to Daniels ahead is now 2.4 seconds. Slippery surface flag. That was 1:59.89. That's your best lap in the session. Okay, Pete, that's good consistency. Keep it up. You're reeling 13th place in. The gap's now 1.9. The gap to P13 in front is now 2.1.
Oh,
Clear right.
fuck. Maybe a heads up going into the pits would have been nice.
Yes.
You've just done a 2:00.9.
It doesn't look too bad.
The gap to Daniels ahead is now 2.9. The gap to P13 ahead is now 2.8 seconds.
Ooh, I'm up into the 94s on my fronts and temp.
The splitter looks fine, so it might just be the initial sort of slide, so hopefully they calm down.
P14, you've just done a 201.00.
Another back marker caught us.
Yeah, we've been swapping places with this guy whole race, feels like.
That lap was at 2:00.2 seconds.
I'll let you pass at the hairpin, mate. Come on, get closer.
Car left. Still there. Still there. Clear left. The gap to P13 in front is now 3.3. The car in front of us is 3 laps behind.
Fuck off with the cut tracks.
That's a go. We got plenty left. Still got 17.
Yeah, I use that much in one stint.
Your lap time was at 2:01.39.
So that's the long way around that corner.
There's an apex there somewhere.
Yeah, it's about 5 car widths to the right of me, I think.
The gap to 13th place ahead is now 4.1 seconds.
Yeah, I can see you, alright.
And there's another apex over there outside my side window somewhere.
That one's about 4 car widths.
Right, the outside. Inside.
The gap to Daniels ahead is now 4.3 seconds.
Eric, go up the inside.
You've just done a 2:00.8.
Found it.
There you go.
The gap to Daniels ahead is now 4.3. The gap to P13 ahead is now 4.5 seconds. That was a 2:00.4. Fastest lap for Kevin, 1:58.89. The gap to Daniels in front is now 4.9. The gap in front is now 5.3. That lap was a 2:01.00. There's an incident in first S's. It looks like Miller. Okay, Pete, the next car is Miller, car number 42.
This guy have an off or just come out of pits?
Yeah, having a look.
Oh, he shouldn't have been just out of pits because he was up racing with us earlier.
Yeah, no, he had it off in the S's and lost a bit chunk of time there. But no damage, just ran wide on the grass and then back on.
Roger.
And wide again. And pitching.
Car right, clear right.
Ah. Maybe they double stinted tyres and
B13.
they went off on them.
Maybe. Hopefully someone else is as stupid as I was.
The car in front of us is Daniels, car number 23, and their rating is 2.8. The gap to Daniels in front is now 5.1.
Thank you again, Victor. Thank you again.
Manu's been up and down. He was about 10 seconds ahead of us, I
Gap to
thought. Now he's back
Daniels.
down to
Ahead
7.
is now 5.2.
Yeah, he must have had it off somewhere.
Well, I wonder if he was involved in 10th.
No, he
All right,
pretty much
Pete,
went
as
off
the
by
car
himself.
exits
I haven't
the
seen
pit, heads
anything
up.
for Mr. Van Yu.
Okay.
That lap was at 2:00.3. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. The gap to P12 ahead is now 5.4 seconds. Car right. Clear right. Slippery surface flag. Careful.
Oh, someone's been off there.
Jeez, that's big.
Slippery surface flag. The gap in front is now 5.6 seconds. That lap time was 2:00.7. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track.
You gotta be closer than that.
Okay, Pete, you're reeling. P12 in. The gap is 5.7. That lap was at 2:00.5. Good consistency. Keep them coming. The gap in front is now 5.7.
No, turn again.
The gap behind is now 6.2 seconds. You've just done a 2:00.9. Left side, still there. Hold your line. Hold your line, clear left. Okay, Pete, the next car is 5 laps behind.
I got nothing. No steer.
Yeah, I'm wondering if the little bit of front damage is chewing up the tires a bit more.
That's 2 laps in a row. That time I actually throttled off before the corner to get the turn in. It still didn't want to go.
To E14
Yeah,
behind
turn
is
in
now
way early.
4.8 seconds. That was a
Yeah, the splitter does
2:01.29.
look like it's got a slight dent in it, so it might just be losing a little bit of front downforce.
Tire temps are back down to 90. So it's not me torturing the tyres.
Yeah, that might just be a little bit of downforce loss on that turn.
13th place. The gap behind is now 5.1.
Okay, that is 6
That
laps
was
to go.
at
I'm going to quickly jump to VR back in
2:00.6.
5.
lap to McDonald. Behind is now 5.1 seconds.
Thank you, Daniel.
You've just done a 2:00.6 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. The gap behind is now 5.0. We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. P13. Okay, Pete, the next car is Ward, car number 8, and their rating is 2.5. New fastest lap for Kayla, 2 minutes. Fastest lap for Dutchy, 1:59.58.
And I'm back.
Oh. I caught up to this guy.
Nice.
Or let's say he slid off the track and joined in front of me.
Fastest lap for Eric, 1:59.45.
And 2 laps to go.
Roger.
That last lap was at 2:00.
I've been early lifting this whole race and all I've saved fuck all.
You're still about the third of a lap that you've saved, so
That's
the
the fastest lap for Lario, 1:59.26. New fastest lap for Kevin, 1:58.78. Alright Pete, stay close, wait for him to make a mistake. The leader has just done a 1:59.30. The lap time was at 2:00.5. That's your quickest lap in this session. The gap to E12 ahead is now 1.0 seconds.
and boxing into his left.
Jump.
Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. Pit lane speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour.
Nicely done. That's back
Box
up
in,
to
5.
P13.
4,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
'em out.
2 litres remaining.
How much damage was
We have
there?
damage.
Only 9 seconds. It'll probably run down before I
Beautiful.
exit, so
Yep.
should be good.
Shame people don't use the voice chat to say boxing in when there's someone right on their tail.
Exactly. I mean, he had a very interesting line, let's just say, because he went wide and then cut in.
Yeah.
There's traffic behind, take care.
You got cars coming down. There's another one coming.
Yellow
You go.
flag, there's an incident in turn 2. It looks like Hosking. The guy
It's all
ahead
clear.
is
Go,
Caleb,
go,
car
go.
number 117, and their rating is 2.3. We've got cold tyres, we need to get some heat in. Car right, he's still there. Right side, car right, still there. Still there. Clear right. Car right, car right.
Another one
Still
sneaking.
there. Still there. He's still there. On your right. Right side's clear.
Well,
The gap to Kayla ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. The gap to P4 behind is now 3.2. 1 lap ahead. – 17th place.
I did 30 laps.
Nice. That gives us a bit of a window.
Yep, we're only taking 98 litres next pit, and that's giving us a margin of 1 lap of fuel.
The gap to P16 ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. Kayla ahead is pitting.
Come on, mate, you're on cold tyres. Let's go.
I was down to 62 on the front right.
I'll
Yeah,
put it in
I think
myself,
that's-
mate. We're going to get around me straight after this.
Track must be getting warm.
Yeah, that must be it.
31.
Blue flag. Blue flag. flag. P15.
Oh, we
You've just
jumped
done
them
a
in pits, I think.
201.42. You're a second off the pace in sector 1.
That should put us into 10th, I think.
Okay,
Oh
Pete,
no,
the
those
next
guys
car
just
is
come out of
SN
pits.
car
No, it's all
number
over the place
23.
still.
Their
Still got to
rating
sort
is
itself out.
2.3.
Sorry, I got excited for a minute.
Window for fuel will open on lap 144. It'll end on lap 144. We didn't record any pit timings. The fuel estimates might not be reliable. Fastest lap for Haven, 158.70. Okay, Pete, you reel in E14. The gap is now 12 seconds. There's a car rejoining. The gap to Ward behind is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. The car in front is 10 laps behind.
3 seconds ahead is on cold tyres. 2 seconds.
The car in front is McDonald, car number 32, and their rating is 2.3. Car right, still there.
Nice
Hold
move.
your line, clear right. On your right, hold your line.
Nice.
Hold your line, clear right. Come on, Pete. Good stuff. Keep it coming.
Got another position in
P14.
pits.
That lap time was 2:00.6. Don't let this guy distract you.
That second place in front of you getting held up by back markers.
left side, still there. He's still there, still there, still there.
Stay wide.
Hold your line,
You're good.
clear left.
Well, that was more difficult than it needed to be.
Yes. So he also held up the guy behind us, that's alright. (13 and 15 seconds ahead for position.
P13.
I think he's only fresh out of pits. He did a 3-minute last lap.
The leader, Eric, is pitting. There's an incident in Degner 1. We think it might be GMAC.
Car's clear. It's all good.
Slippery surface flag. The gap behind is now 0.9.
Bro, what are you doing? Customer, come on, man, don't bump me up like that.
Okay, Pete, the next car is car number 934, and their rating is 2.2. P12.
The guy
lap time
ahead,
was
centre, thanks for not
2:00.25.
overtaking. Tyres were still warming up. Fuck me, them warming up their tyres are faster than me with hot tyres.
Got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. The gap to 13th place behind is now 1.1. Car in front of us is S-Pen, car number 23, and their rating is 2.3. That was 1:59.91. Good lap. That's your quickest so far.
Keep it up, you've taken 4 seconds out of the guy in front. 9 seconds now to him.
The gap to McDonald behind is now 0.8. Okay, Pete, the next car is 1 lap behind.
The two in front are racing for position against each other.
That lap was 2:00.4 seconds. The gap to McDonald behind is now 1.2 seconds. The driver in front of us is car number 934 and their rating is 2.2. Alright Pete, the next car is 1 lap behind. V13 is closing the gap. It's now 1.0 seconds.
messaged the guys that are currently behind you when you were behind them, asked if we could get the pass, and they said thanks for being patient.
Cool. Thank you.
I've also messaged the guys in front of you, but nothing from them. The guys in front are saying get a little closer and they'll let you by.
That was a 2:00.3. Incident in Degner 1. Gap to McDonald behind is now 1.5 seconds. Right side,
Perfect.
still there. Hold your line, he's still there. Clear right.
And no brakes there. That's what happened.
Okay, Pete, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Seven seconds to the car in front.
The gap to McDonald behind is increasing. It's now 1.9
There's some great
seconds.
back markers that are just getting out of the way, aren't there?
They have actually been pretty good.
There was just that one white car earlier.
P12.
That's theoretically the benefit of a higher split. Not always, but sometimes.
Yeah, yeah, true. I'll be back in a sec, just need a drink.
The next car is a lap behind. gap to McDonald behind is increasing. It's now 2.7 seconds. Pay attention to track limits, please, Pete. Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. The gap to 13th place behind is now 3.0 seconds. P11.
Thank you, Spencer.
car number 9, 34 in. The gap's now 3.8. Slow through turn 1. Okay, Pete, the next car is SN car number 23, and their rating is 2.3. E12, qualifying pace now. Come on, you can salvage something here. The gap to McDonald behind is increasing. It's now 3.7 seconds. The guy in front is car number 9, 34, and their rating is 2.2. You reel in car number 9, 34 in. The gap is 3.7 seconds.
You must use a bit more fuel than I was. We're back up to 107.8 litres of fuel now, so that's a full tank to get to the end.
Yeah, I'm burning about 3.6 a lap.
Victoria, car number 7
See
is
if I
now
can
leading.
catch Mr. 11 in front of us.
Bill?
That lap was at 2:00.3.
You got 13.3 litres, laps.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 29 Celsius.
So you're on track for 29 laps easy.
Alright Pete, you're reeling car number 9, 34 in. The gap's now 2.4 seconds. They're slow through turn 1.
Well, if that yellow car in front puts their fast driver in, we're screwed because he's a lot quicker than me anyway.
That lap was at 1:59.64. Good lap. That's your quickest today.
He pulled about 5 seconds on me in that last stint. Or more. But if you can get him, and the same driver stays in, hopefully I'll be able to hold him off.
shall give that a go.
Still disappearing, the fucker.
That lap time was 1:59.70. Sector 2 is 0.47 off the pace. Car right. Clear up, car right, clear right. Front is now 1.5 seconds. B11, you've just done a 1:59.74. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Fucking Mr. Blinky.
Gap to 10th position. In front is now 1.1 seconds.
Come on, Michael, you're on cold tyres, man. Come across to the other side, so that's really clear.
slippery surface flag. Careful, we've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please Pete. The car in front of us is SN car number 23 and their rating is 2.3.
What are you talking to me for? What are you doing?
The car in front of us is now car number 934 and their rating is 2.2. The gap in front is now 0.7. Track limits. Slippy surface flags out.
If it's too tight to try to get past them, just try to conserve fuel and do the undercut at the pits.
Copy that.
Fucking hell. It's like the pushing a button when you get close to them that makes it do it more often, I reckon.
Yeah, it is almost like that.
I think you've just got to keep your foot into it and hope they're not in your way.
Yeah, that's it. The gap ahead is now 0.5. Your last lap time was at 2:00.3. Car left, clear left. McDonald behind is pitting now.
right. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. He's still
Nice.
there. He's still there. Right side's clear. The 11. Car right. Clear right. Okay, Pete, the next car is S-Pen, car number 23, and their rating is left side. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Still there. He's still there. He's still there. Still there. Clear left. They're showing the slippery surface flag. There's a car leaving the pits.
I sent him a warning saying you keep disappearing, there's going to be a crash because we don't see where you are on corners.
Focused. Apexes and exits. Apexes and exits. P10. Car number 934 is getting closer. The gap's now 1.8 seconds. Right side's clear. The gap to E9 in front is now 12 seconds. Your lap times are increasing. Come on, keep your focus.
How's the car feel after the impact?
Yep, pretty normal.
Cool. I sent her sorry for the tap, but your car keeps disappearing, and the other driver, Fan Yu, said, no, you're good.
Yeah, I got the messages for them done, but
is increasing.
I didn't
It's
think
now
that
12
you're going to race
seconds.
close to the front end like that.
Yeah. I think they realise that. I said sorry for the tap, your car keeps disappearing, very hard to follow. So he's catching up to you again. Oh, he's got his elbows out, I reckon.
Oh dear.
What's worrying is their fast driver is still there because he's the one that replied to me. So if he gets in, I think he's going to be all over me.
Car left, still there. Clear left.
Nice to put someone in between us.
You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy. Please, Pete.
4.5 laps at the line.
Well, not leaving you a lot of incidents, so you're pretty clean on the last one.
I will try my best. Oh Jesus, you only left me 7. Fuck me, that's half a race for me.
5 laps behind.
Half a stint.
Fastest lap for Kevin, 1:58.60. The gap behind is now 1.6.
Well, I think they're going to be taking less fuel because they're pitting 2 laps after us from memory.
1:59.91.
So they might get a jump on us pit-wise. Well, you've gained a 2-second gap on them now, so maybe not.
Car number 934 is closing you down. The gap has come down to 2.5. The leader, Latore, is pitting.
The leader's pitting now. He won't fuel to the end. Oh, it's because he's done 1 less laps. He'll be right on 30 laps to the end, I think.
Come here, mate. You're the back marker, buddy. What are you on about? I'll leave out your way. I'll leave out your way in a second. Yeah, you
2 laps of fuel remaining. The lap time was 2:00.2.
Just waiting, man. You could have come on the inside this one.
You know what split we're in?
Gap to P11 behind is now 2.8.
No, but I would guess probably second or third.
Okay.
Definitely faster, bro. Just wait.
Pace is nowhere near what we're doing in practice. Must be completely different track conditions.
Yeah, I think the tempo track or something is definitely making a difference.
The gap to Espen ahead is now 14 seconds.
And
This is the last lap of fuel. Your last lap time was at 1:59.89.
Am I taking the extra margin of fuel?
Yeah, take it.
So we're on lap 144 of 173.
So how many left?
Finish this one, we've done 144, so we would have 29 left.
Seeing that you eke out a 30 litre, probably take it.
Take it. Probably be an extra second of fuel.
No, you take, I don't know, half of it, and then if you need to, you can say, yep.
I'll go and adjust it. Or how do I adjust it?
Box this lap, please, Pete. P10.
What end?
Car number
Garage.
934 is getting closer. The gap is now
Alright,
2.4
garage.
seconds.
How do I change that? There.
Pit window is open.
Okay, we're only taking 103 instead of 106
Watch your speed.
litres.
Good.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
So I think also because first is ahead,
Front
I think we end up doing one less lap
Left
anyway.
rear, 81.
Yeah, that's
2
it.
litres left.
I don't think it accounts. I don't know if it accounts for that
Behind
in the
is
pit
pitted.
All
strategy.
you at this corner, Amir. That's all you. I'm going to let you by. Just don't let us go slow down too much, okay? I'm going to pull out. Go, 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 go. Nice work, Amir. Thank you for that, bro.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
Okay, we've got one car coming. You'll slot in just in front of him.
On your left. Clear left. The next car is Armstrong, car number 3, and their rating is 2.8. The guy in front is 3 laps behind.
Okay, 2 left cars behind.
Slippery surface flag, be careful. Watts is reeling you in. The gap's now 11 seconds. They're quicker than you entering the hairpin. Fourteenth. Okay, Pete, the next car is 2 laps behind.
What sort of pace is this Matthew guy doing behind me? Should I let him by?
Nah, 201s. So he'll just be a nuisance while you heat up your tires.
Yep.
Incident in Casino Triangle. It looks like it's S-Pin. P12, you've just done a 2:00.7 seconds. You're a second down in sectors 1 and 2. Sector 3 time is fast.
Yes, the car ahead is on.
The guy in
cold
front
tires.
is S-Pin, car number 23. Car right. Clear right.
Okay, I'm going to quickly jump out of VR, back in 2 minutes.
Good job.
Avery, I'm just on cold tyres, mate. What are you fucking doing? Come on.
P11. That's a new fastest lap for Miles. 2:00.7
Why have you got a B
seconds.
license, buddy? What are you doing?
Didn't realise I ordered the comments.
Okay, Pete. The next car is S-Pen, car number 23.
You're 42nd place, Avery, mate. What are you doing?
Lario, car number 13, is leading the race. New fastest lap for Kevin, 1:59.61. The gap to S-Pen in front is now 2.6.
You couldn't have waited like 5 seconds. 9:36. What an idiot. Jesus, guys, watch it.
The car ahead is car number 934. There's an incident in 130R. It looks like Miles.
David, you're a clown, man.
Alright, Pete, you're reeling. P9 in. The gap's now 0.6.
And I'm back.
And they got past us in the pits.
This is okay.
Oh, and it's
Keep those
Mr.
exit
Blinky
speeds up.
again.
P9. That was 2:00.2 seconds. Good lap. That's your quickest so far. Car left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
That's a bit more sensible from them. Nicely done.
Well done, fella.
I wasn't sure, did I rub him?
A 0x, so...
Unsettled him though.
Yeah, so he actually lost traction. So that contact was probably more him sort of losing traction and slapping into you.
Cool.
But there's nothing in it.
Go.
The gap to S-Pen ahead is now 1.8.
I'm trying, Matthew. Hold on.
Thank you.
Go.
Okay, Pete. The next car is S-Pen, car number 23.
My fuel looking like enough to get to the end?
Just done a 2.
You're actually got a 0.4 buffer, but that's actually to get you to the end, and we'll finish at 1 lap down, so we've probably got 1 and a lap, 1 and a bit buffer.
Cool.
The gap to S-Pen ahead is now 2.1 seconds.
Geez, my tyre's up to 94 at the front already. I'm pushing a bit hard.
Oof, yeah. Track's cooling down, so hopefully that'll help in a bit.
I thought, Jesus, lap, I've just had no grip at all, and then I just looked at the temps.
You're on cold tyres and you're back mark.
The leader has just done a 158.86. The gap to 8th place. Ahead is now 2.3 seconds.
Thanks, Dave. You just cost me 2 seconds, buddy.
That lap time was 2:00.8 seconds. You're a second off the pace in sector 1. The gap in front is now 2.4 seconds.
So your pace, you'd probably catch this guy, but I don't think I'm gonna.
No stress. You're catching him slightly, so just do your pace and let's see what happens.
I'm catching him at points, and then he's pulling away at points. It's upsy downsy.
The leader's just done a 158.76.
Oh, out on the marbles. There we go. Traction.
Yeah, once you're a bit wide there, that's pretty much gone.
Yep.
The gap to S-Pen ahead is now 2.0 seconds. That was a 2:00.4.
Feels like I'm nearly drifting coming around there.
Yeah, towards the end I was definitely getting a bit of slide going through there.
Fastest lap for Lario, 158.
I can do it again.
Third time lucky.
Because I'm not fuel saving now. I'm just it's a little bit getting used to going hard.
2.0.
you got damage, David, you're going to come back past me. If you haven't got damage, give me a flashy flash.
That last lap was a 2:00.1. That's your fastest lap. Incident in turn 2. It looks like it's swing. Yellow flag.
That wasn't a good place to park.
Not good at all.
Slippery surface flag. The gap in front is now 1.5.
There's an apex.
See, told you, third time lucky.
Your lap time was at 2:00.2. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Okay, Pete, lap times are pretty consistent. B9. Left, clear left.
Thought Emmanuel was going to wear my back end then.
Yeah, he's getting pretty racy.
Didn't go, that was a dick retro.
That lap was a 1:59.90. Good lap. That's your quickest today.
Should I be letting him past?
I reckon let him go. He's getting a bit racy. And he might actually pull you onto this guy ahead.
At the hairpin, Emmanuel. Go on inside.
car left. Still there. He's still there. Still there. Clear left. The gap to S-Pen ahead is increasing. It's now 2.3. Slippy surface flag. The car in front is 1 lap behind. That lap was at 2:00.8 seconds. The gap to P8 ahead is increasing. It's now 2.4 seconds. There's an incident in Degner 2. We think it might be Watts. The gap ahead is now 1.6 seconds. Your last lap time was at 2:00.1. Red and yellow flag for debris. You're reeling, S-Pen in. The gap is now 0.30. That lap time was 2:00.3 seconds.
Nah, I'm fighting for position here. Can I get right?
Okay, Pete, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
I still can't get that fucking sector.
Let's go, just get in his head. He's making a couple of small mistakes.
There goes our wind, thanks. Recorded.
Keep putting the pressure on. Force a mistake. Your lap time was 2:00.1 seconds. On your left, still there, still there, he's still there, still there, clear left.
Beautiful.
Nice one, Pete, nice move, mate.
Absolutely beautiful.
Let's see how wide you can make this thing.
Very nicely done.
P8, that lap was at 2:00.2 seconds. Red yellow flag, watch for debris on the track. The leader has just done a 158.71.
Oh, he had a huge stutter.
Interesting, the guy behind you seemed to have like a huge, like went on straight and then caught it as well. I wonder if the server had a bit of a glitch.
Yeah.
The gap to S-Pen behind is increasing. It's now 1.7 seconds. You've just done a 2:00.1 seconds. That's good consistency, keep it up.
Oh, understeery.
We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag.
How much longer?
Just about 10 laps to go.
Fuel still good?
Yeah, you've got 11 laps of fuel and we
The
should
guy ahead
finish
has
in
just
10.
posted a 159.25. The gap to S-Pen behind is now 1.6 seconds. There's an incident in Casino Triangle. It looks like it's Park. Yellow flag.
Okay, the guy's through, just ahead of you, so don't worry.
Sorry?
There's a guy that just went on there, but he pulled back on track, so we're good.
You've just done a 2:00.3.
Alright, bro, whatever. You're talking about racing for something 7/10 of a second back. I'm not pulling over on a straight to let somebody by. As if when I did let you by, you didn't spin twice. Yeah, there ain't no debate. There is no debate.
The gap behind is now 1.6. The leader's just done a 158.52. The gap to S-Pen behind is now 1.9 seconds. That was a 2:00.1.
To Esteban Ocampo, please, look in your mirrors and realize there's 3 cars, multiple left over you.
P8. There's an incident in the hairpin.
Are you seriously going to start racing me now you're back, Marco? Seriously?
Yeah, because I'm fast.
The gap to P9 behind is now 1.7.
What is your fucking problem, Jacob? You're going to dive bombing me like that and then blocking the exit. You're just a scumbag.
Maybe shut up and blame everyone else.
You've just done a 2:00.1.
Probably a good reason why you're behind our team then. Bad attitude.
So you're one that complains and you're eager to and you're a jerk.
I think I'm allowed to complain about stupidity, Jacob. Unfortunately, stupid people don't tend to get... And you just caused another accident, Jacob. Well done.
James, you passed your quota of time.
The gap to S-Pen behind is now 2.2 seconds. Car right, clear right.
What's he doing? Is he going or not going? Wasn't sure if he was driving.
Yeah, I don't know that he's sure himself. I mean, at this point you've got to get behind, you can just let him
You've just
go.
done a 201.31. Sector 3 is bump right side. Clear right. Slippery surface flag, be careful. Okay, Pete, the next car is 4 laps behind.
Slipstream.
Hey, Amir, I don't know where you're going. I'm trying to catch what are you fighting for?
The gap to S-Pen behind is increasing. It's now 2.2. That lap time was 2:00.3 seconds.
I feel I'm driving so slow through there, trying not to get a cut track.
That's the prudent thing to do. We've got 5 left, so we've got buffer, but we don't want to push it.
5 more laps to go to after this one, isn't it?
Yes.
That's good, because we're a bit tight. If I had to do 6, I'd have to do some conserving.
Gap to S-Pen behind is now 2.3. You've just done a 2:00.6 seconds.
Thanks, man.
Slippy surface flags out. The gap to E9 behind is now 2.0 seconds.
Thank you.
That lap time was 2:00.3 seconds.
brake. Come on, mate, you can see me sat there.
The gap to S-Pen behind is increasing. It's now 2.3.
Oh,
spoon curve.
that's going to hurt.
Joe.
That won't buff out.
No, that's big.
What happened there?
The guy ahead is a lap behind.
Oh, tank slapper.
The gap to S-Pen behind is increasing. It's now 2.1.
Just lost the rear and then caught it and then tank slapper straight into the wall.
That lap was at 2:00.8 seconds.
You sure I don't have to save 0.2 of a lap?
It probably doesn't harm to do it, but the way I calculated, we're going to finish at 172 laps because we're a lap down.
Oh, okay.
So the fuel is to get you to 173. But I mean, you've probably got space and there's nothing to race for, so it probably doesn't harm just to do a bit of fuel save. Guy behind us is run wide anyway, so it's giving you another second and a half.
The gap to P9 behind is now 3.3. Two laps remaining. That last lap was at 2:00.6. Okay, Pete, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
So leader has just crossed on to last lap, so you've got the rest of this lap and one more.
The gap to S-Pen behind is now 3.2.
And that is the white flag, 1 to go.
Beautiful.
1 more to go. Your lap time was 2:00.7. Car number 7 is the winner.
I believe I only had one off track this stint. Maybe two.
Yeah. Just goes to show if the pressure's on. Nicely done.
8th place. And there's the
That was
finish.
great.
Good result, mate. Well done.
Simply lovely, as Max would say.
Indeed. That was just a nice, fun, no major incidents, just kept it on track and did our thing.
And that's it. Backmarkers catch us, you let them by, and yep, it all worked out well. A couple little rubs trying to get past people, but this is a hard track to get past people.
Yeah, exactly. Plus,
you've just about got to stick your nose in where it doesn't belong.
yeah, and my little indiscretion with the tires didn't cost us too much because we were 50 seconds behind the next car anyway. So.
Oh, there's no way we're going to be up with those guys. I'd love to know what I-rating those top guys were.
So
They
pretty
were
much
crazy
most of the
fast.
guys ahead of us are like 3.5.
Oh, wow. But their teammates must have been lower then for us to be in the same split. 'Cause I think I'm a 2.2 or 2.3.
Yeah, I suspect that, well, again, we're pretty much out of the 57, like our combined rating, which would be like 2.6 or 2.5. So we're right towards the bottom. So yeah, so the top guys are probably going to have an average I rating of about 2.8, 2.9. So you probably find a 3.4 and like a 2.5.
Yeah. Mate, great work. Thank you very much.
Thanks, you too. That was good fun. Really enjoyed that one.
Yeah, it was good. My wrists are killing me. I'm definitely going to be ice packing and taking some anti-inflammatories. But to be honest, my left wrist is as sore as my right wrist, which had all the trouble. So I think it's just the death grip on that wheel.
Yeah, I've got to say, this track, my right shoulder, like, gets a bit stiff after the third stint. I'm not sure why exactly, but I suppose there's a lot of left turns which you use your right arm for, but not feeling too bad.
Ah, very good. So we'll get 8th overall, eh? Yep.
P8, yeah. Starting P20, that's not bad at all.
Yep.
Oh dear, I'm 31 away from 3K again.
What am I? Oh, strength of field was 2.6. I thought it would have been higher. Oh, we were the second split.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, like the winning team was like 2 3.4k and 1 2k driver.
Yeah.
Second one a 3.2 and a 2.5.
And the lowest ranked guy only did 19 laps.
Yeah.
Stack it. Oh, a 3.3 and a 2.8 in third. 3.1 and a 3.0 in fourth. Actually, the guy's in sixth. The guy who did the most laps was their least experienced driver. 1,600. But he was fast.
Bad for a
Sandbagging.
1600 rating.
Yeah.